Welcome back from lunch. It is time to meet our teams for qualification match number 14. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 1188.
From Royal Oak High School, it's the Ravens.
In the middle, we have 9679.
From Madison High School, the Madison Eagles.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 5050.
From Airport Senior High School, it's Cowtown Robotics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5498.
From Grosse Ile High School, it's the Wired Devils.
In the middle, we've got Team 8280.
From the school at Mary Grove, K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5642.
From Mumford High School, the Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 14. Welcome back from lunch, everybody. We got a flurry of activity with coral being deposited on level 1 on the Red Alliance side. All teams have left the park position on both alliances. That there is a good score on level 4 for blue. And now get those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on Magna Field. 5842 is playing some defense, pushing and shoving the coral and algae around. That is the Mumford Mechanical Mustangs. Our head referee is watching every move like a hawk of what they're doing on the Red Alliance side as Team 9679, the Madison Eagles. They have a piece of coral they look to deposit on level 1 and just miss. The Ravens, they look like they're saving their power for the end game as we have advantage blue. 30-21 with 1 minute, 27 seconds left in the match. 8280 K9.0 Robotics has a coral. They're up at the reef. They drop it to go into level 1 as we have 5550 from Red Cowtown Robotics giving 5498 a hard time getting their coral, and it seems to be working. It looks like Cowtown does have a broken intake. $54.98 work their way around their opponents as K9.0 misses with that placement. 49-28. Their partners, just missed on level 4. But great job to 75-97 Team Horsepower for delivering those corals into the level 1 position on the reef. We have 13 seconds left in this match. Advantage red as we're going into the end game. All robots are parked for blue. We got one going in the air on the shallow cage, and that's the Gator Bots as time expires. Here we go with scores for match number 15. Your winner of the match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 79-47, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance did get 1 ranking points thanks to a penalty.
Time to introduce you to our next match. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have Team 302.
From Lake Orion High School, it's the Dragons.
In the middle, right next to them, we've got 35-38.
From Avondale High School, it's the Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got 54-67.
From Fordson High School, it's the Robo Tractors.
Moving on down to the Blue Alliance, we're starting this off with 65-66.
From Lamphere High School, the Battering Rams.
To their right is 65-67.
From Lake Shore High School, the Broken Drill Bits.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got 55-30.
From Green Hills School, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 16 here on Magna Field. A fast start with the Robo Jackets with 1 score, match with 1 from their partners, 302. All robots left the park area for this particular match. And we got a score on level 4 on the Blue Lion side also. Quick start by the Red Alliance as the Dragons has a piece of coral. They're looking to score on level 4, and they're positioning themselves to get it placed just right. And they, just goes on the side. But here goes the Robo Jackets lining up to deliver. And it goes out the other end of the chute. 54-67. The Robo Tractors are playing defense on the Blue Lion side. They're giving the Green Hill Lawnmowers a run for their money as they have a piece of coral in their robot. They extend, and they're going for level number 4. And they score. 5 big points right there for the Lawnmowers. Their partner, 55-30. Has a piece of coral, and back to the reef. Another quick delivery for level 4 as the partner on blue. 65-66. The battering Rams has a piece of algae, and they're looking to place that inside the processor. The Red Alliance side, a lot of hard work going on with 46 seconds left in the match. Level 4 is getting pretty full, and level 3 is filling up. 302. Places one piece of coral onto level 4 as the Robo Jackets go back to get one of their own. Extending to 4. They want the 5 points, and they got it. 23 seconds left in the match. 55-30 is already parked underneath the barge. Here comes 65-66. Here we go with a deep climb on the Blue Lions by 55-30. The Lawnmowers. 302 delivers at the end as time expires. What a great match. Let's add up the scores and see who wins. We have scores for match number 16. The winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 100-68. Earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the auto, and look at the Blue Alliance with the auto. But a yellow card has been issued to team 54-67 for egregious pinning. Again, a yellow card has been issued for 54-67 due to egregious pinning.
All right, let's meet our teams for the next match. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 3604.
From Woodhaven High School, it's the Goon Squad.
In the middle, we've got team 6570.
From Whiteford Middle School, the Whiteford Bobcats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got team 2851.
From the Utica Academy for International Studies, it's Crevolution.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, starting off with team 1701.
From the University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the RoboCubs.
To their right, we have team 5090.
From Trenton High School, it's the Tornadoes.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 247.
From Berkeley High School, it's Team 247, the Bears. By the way,
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
match number 17 here in Magna Field, the Red Alliance. Oh, 3604 just drops that piece of coral, but on the Blue Alliance side, we got 3 scores of coral, 4 scores for 7 points each. That is a big start for the Blue Alliance, and it's 37-9 as we're in tele-up mode here on Magna Field. 50-90, the Tornadoes currently ranked first. Their partner scores on level 4, and they're pushing a piece of coral out of their way so they can score themselves. They're lining back up as the RoboCubs score in the net. The Tornadoes score on level 2. 247, the Bears have a piece of coral. Let's see where they're going to place it. They're lining up to level 3. They place it and score. The Red Alliance 3604 is tipping back and forth as that elevator's extended, and they just miss with the level 4 placement, and so does their partner, 2851. Crevolution is working the processor. They have another piece of algae. There's a blue score for 4 points as the Crevolution is looking to get 6 in the processor, and they deliver. 6 points for the Red Alliance, and here comes our Blue Alliance partner. They take that ball and they score in the net for 4. 3604 has a piece of coral and they just drop it to the side. As the white Ford Bobcats, they're looking to score on level 3. They line up and they place it and score. Here goes Goon Squad. Oh, just to the side. 28-51, Crevolution. They have a coral sideways in their end effector, but they're doing a great job lining it up. Their partner scores on 3. Here goes the Goon Squad on 4. And they place it. Blue is advantage blue with 14 seconds left in the match. We're working underneath the barge, and there goes 247 in the air. Park from 1701, and will 6570 get in the air as time expires? Let's see what the referees say. We have scores for match number 17. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance win with a score of 117-81, earning them 4 big ranking points and keeping the Tornadoes squarely in first place. Great job to the Blue Alliance.
Time to meet your teams for match 19. Starting off, we've got 10-85.
From Academy of Sacred Heart, it's Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders.
In the middle of the Red Alliance, we've got team 8774.
From Roseville High School, it's Rest Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got team 5498.
From Grosse Ile High School, it's Wired Devils.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 4384.
From International Academy East, the Benzene Bots.
In the middle, we've got team 6618.
From Flat Rock High School, the Warbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 9148.
From Wayne Westland Innovative Academy and Wayne Memorial High School. And don't forget William D. Ford Career Technical Center and John Glenn High School. It's Atlas.
We've got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 18 here in Magna Field. All three robots have left their park position on the Blue Lion side, and looks like we don't have any coral placed, but now grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on Magna Field. Blue Lion starts off quick with the benzene bots, moving a piece of algae around. They have a coral. They're looking to score on the level 2. They line up to deliver, and they do. Score on level 2 for the benzene bots. Their partners, the warbots. They got a piece of algae in their possession. They kick it out of the way. And they look for another piece of algae, and now they're heading over to the processor. 6-point score for the processor, giving that piece of algae to the Red Alliance, where there's delivery to the net for 4 for Red. 2-point swing for Blue Alliance on that, and then the Red Alliance, Rest Robotics, has a piece of algae of their own. They're running over to the processor. We got another score in the net on the Red Alliance side. The Wired Devils, they have a piece of coral. They line up for the reef. They're going for third, and they got it. Great job to the Wired Devils, and they're picking up another piece of coral. Well, on the Blue Lion side, the benzene bots are looking to line up against level 2 again, lining up that delivery, and they, just missed with that placement, but 66-18 did not miss. The Warbots score on level 3 for the Blue Lions with 35 seconds left in the match. This is a close one, advantage Blue. 10-285 is hanging out underneath the barge, and we have 22 seconds left. A piece of coral just got stuck in 66-18. It's 91-48. Atlas line up with a piece of coral. We are in the end game. Team Atlas just missed with that placement, and 66-18 and 43-84 race back to park for Blue with 1 second left. Time expires. Field is green, and we have scores. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 59-45, earning the Blue Alliance 3 big ranking points for the win.
Time to meet the teams for our next match. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 34.
They're from North Farmington and Farmington High School. It's the Hackbots.
Next up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 4680.
From Cesar Chavez Academy, the Aztec Eagles.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5577.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Coming over onto the blue side, we've got Team 9679.
From Madison High School, the Madison Eagles.
Over on their right, we've got 10577.
From Edwin Debbie High School, it's Tars.
And rounding out the blue alliance, we've got Team 5436.
From Stony Creek High School, it's the Cybercats.
We're ready to get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 19 here in Magna Field. All three robots on the Red Alliance side leave the park area, but miss on their score of Coral. All the robots on the blue side have left, but we have a level 4 score for the Blue Alliance, and now we're in teleop mode. 19-9 advantage blue. The Aztec Eagles, they're eyeing a piece of algae, turning around, trying to get that end effector on top of it, and they got it. Their partners, the Hackbots, they have a piece of coral, and they're lining up in front of the reef. Oh, a quick, and they score on level 4 as their partner, 5577. The Kinematic Wolves gently places that algae inside of the processor. On the Blue Alliance side, we have a score by the Cybercats on level 4. They have another coral. That coral looks dangling in the end effector. Well, look at that quick score by the Cybercats. The Madison Eagles, they have a piece of coral of their own. They line up to level 1 and they gently place it there for that level 1 score. We have some defense being played by the Blue Alliance. It's Team Tars. They're lined up in front of the Coral Station area. But the Red Alliance robots are doing a great job getting around their defense. There's Kinematic Wolves. They line up to the Coral Station. Right around that defense, they have a piece of coral. They line up and they're extending. They're looking at level number 3. And they deliver for the Red Alliance. And here we go with 4680. Another placement of that algae. It's 2 points. We're in the end game. This is a close one. All the robots are going to start racing to the barge. Let's see what we have for climb. We have a deep climb by 5436. Oh, 1057 runs through all the cages on the Red Alliance side. Let's see if the referees catch that. We have a climb by 5436 as time expires. Let's see those scores from match number 19. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. Wow, 89 to 85, such a close score. The Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points, 1 for a penalty underneath the barge and 3 for the win. But the Blue Alliance also picked up 2 big ranking points for their hard work in auto and points scored underneath the barge.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 20. First up in the Red Alliance, we have team 7769.
From Oakland Schools Technical Campus Southeast, it's the Crew.
In the middle, we've got team 9528.
From Macomb Academy, it's the Wolfpack.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, you've got team 68.
From Brandon High School, it's Truck Town Thunder.
Yeah, go for it.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 5860.
From Algonac Junior Senior High School, it's the Full Metal Muskrat.
In the middle, you've got team 33.
From Notre Dame Prep Academy, it's the Killer Bees.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you've got team 1025.
From Ferndale High School, our home team, the Impy Warriors.
Hey, Goon Squad. Hey, Goon Squad. Hey, Goon Squad. Show us your war cry. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go with match number 20 here on Magna Field. Quick score by Truck Town Thunder on level 4. And there, oh, it just falls wide. Look at that on the Blue Alliance side. We got 5. Coral placed on level 4 for 7 points each. That's going to give the Blue Alliance a 44-21 lead going into teleop mode. Here goes our hometown heroes, the Impy Warriors, with a score on level 4, followed by the Killer Bees. Finally, the Full Metal Muskrats. They're extending their robot arm to deliver a piece of coral with an algae in the way. The Impy Warriors score again. We're going to have a full crown of coral on that reef on the Blue Alliance side in no time. 77-69 the Crew for red. They grab a piece of algae and deliver it to the processor. 6 points for that right there. We got some tough defense going on by 95-28, the Wolfpack. They got the killer bees square in their eyesight. Oh, we got some defense underneath the reef. We don't want to hold them too long as the bees score level number 3. Referee flags are waving everywhere. As the full metal muskrats, they have a piece of coral and they're looking to find a place to put it. They're going on level 3. Oh, and they just miss. 44 seconds left in the match. Advantage blue on the Red Alliance side. The crew place a piece of coral onto the reef, and here goes the second one. They're eyeing level 2. They go, then there it goes. 23 seconds left in the match. Trucktown Thunder is lining up to one of the cages, and so is the crew. Everybody's trying to fish that end effector into the middle of the cage. The crew has grasp on one, so does 68. Look at the bees fly in the air with that cage climb, and we got robots dangling from cages everywhere. We will let our referees count the scores up. Our head referee would like to issue a red card to Team 9528 for egregious contact. Again, a red card to Team 9528 for egregious contact. We have scores, and this is going to be a big one. We might actually have our first coral RP. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 185. 185 to 96, earning the Blue Alliance all of the ranking points. 6 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 finally for the coral and their hard work in auto. But don't forget the Red Alliance. They got 2 big ranking points, 1 for the barge and 1 for auto. Great job to both teams.
Let's start introducing these teams for match 21. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
In the middle, we've got 8280.
K 9.0 Robotics.
And over on the end, to round out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5090.
Tornadoes.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
In the middle, we've got Team 3175.
It's Night Vision.
And to round out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6570.
The White Ford Bobcats.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 21 here in Magna Field. Quick work by the Red Alliance. We got a score on level 4 by K 9.0 Robotics. And all robots have left the barge area as time expires in auto, and we're in teleop mode. Night Vision delivers a piece of coral to the top of the reef. Their partner, the RoboCub, score on level 4. 6570. Whiteford Bobcats clear out the algae for their partners. And on the Red Alliance, here goes K 9.0 Robotics, another quick score on level 4. They've been doing a great job on that all day long. 5090. The Tornadoes. They're at the coral station area. They have a piece of coral in their grass. They're extending to level number 3, and they deliver on level 3. And here comes the Green Hill Lawnmowers lining up on the top of 4, and there's a big score. 44-54, advantage blue with 1 minute to go in this match. 1701 line up to deliver a LG to the net, and they score for 4 points. The Whiteford Bobcats score on level 2 for blue. Night Vision racing around the reef. They're extending on 4 and just miss. The Whiteford Bobcats leave the coral station area without a coral with 31 seconds left. The lawnmowers are lining up to a cage, getting ready to climb on a deep cage. As K9.0 Robotics deliver a coral on the reef in level number 3. Here comes the Tornadoes. They're looking at level number 2. Will they place it? Oh, it just goes wide. The RoboCobs crash into their cages to park, and now we're going to get a climb for a 65-70 there in the air. But let's see if the referees see space underneath that robot. We have scores for match number 21. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 88-68, getting 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance does come away with 1 ranking point for their hard work underneath the barge in auto. Next up, 22.
It's time to meet our teams for match 22. First up on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 3604.
It's the Goon Squad.
In the middle, we've got Team 1250.
The Gator Bots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5050.
Cowtown Robotics.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6567.
It's the Broken Drill Bits.
In the middle, we've got Team 10285.
The Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 1188.
The Ravens.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 22 is upon us here in Magna Field. We got a miss by both teams on the Red Alliance side and a coral placement on blue. Thanks to the Ravens who line up for another piece of coral in Aton, but And here we go. It's teleop mode here in Magna Field. 10-2-85. The Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders are looking for some defense to play. As 50-50 comes over, Cowtown Robotics is lining up in front of the Coral Station on the Blue Alliance side to give the Ravens a hard time. There's some pushing and shoving in front of the Coral Station area as the Ravens grab a piece of coral, extend, line up to level 4, and they, just missed. We have a score in the net for the Blue Alliance for 4 points at 65-67. The broken drill bits, they're doing some pushing and shoving with Cowtown Robotics while the Ravens are waiting their turn at the Coral Station area. 10-2-85 is on the Red Alliance side, playing some defense under the watchful eyes of our referees. As the Goon Squad, they have a core of their own for the Red Alliance. They're lining up. They're looking for a level 4 placement to get the 5 points, and they just miss wide. The Gator Bots have a piece of core of their own for Red. 53-36, Red Alliance right now with 43 seconds left. 10-2-85 is guarding that processor area, and here comes a Goon Squad again. Lining up in front of the reef. There's a coral in front of their bumpers, but they score anyway. Here comes 1250 with a quick score on level 3. There's defense and some more pushing and shoving as the Ravens look pause. There's the sonar. It is now time for endgame. Here goes 50-50 with a park underneath the barge. The Gator Bots are looking for a park of their own. They're turning around to grab onto the cage, and they extend, and they're in the air for the big 12 points in endgame as their partners. The Goon Squad parks for Red. We got 2 parks for Blue. To all teams, to all teams. Team 50-50 has been issued a yellow card due to egregious pinning. Again, Team 50-50 has been issued a yellow card due to egregious pinning. Score, score, score. The winner of that last match, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 77-60. Moving all those teams up in the ranking points with those 3 big ranking points for the win. But our Blue Alliance gets 1 ranking point for their great work in auto.
All right, while they're cleaning up the field, we're going to introduce our next match. Starting over on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 75-97.
It's Team Horsepowered.
In the middle, we've got Team 6566.
The Battering Rams.
And ending out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 10577.
The truly astounding robotics students, TARS.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5167.
The Vibots.
In the middle, we've got Team 5498.
The Wired Devils.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5708.
Robotics. To all teams, public service announcement. There are too many hot spots on in this room. Please turn all of your hot spots off. People are going around and finding them. Please turn all of your hot spots off.
We've got thumbs up, drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 23 here in Magna Field. 5708 leaves their park position and just misses with that piece of coral. They're going back to the driver's station to get one more, and they just miss with the loading. Two robots leave the park position underneath the barge to score 3 points for red. It's a tie game going into teleoff mode here in Magna Field. 5708 line up. They're going to place the coral on level 4 and miss. Oh no, that coral just got inside their robot frame perimeter. They're going to have to shake that one out as their partner. 5498, the Wired Devils are lining up to level 3 and they score. The Vibot with that lovely orange motif on their robots. They're looking for a piece of that green algae and get in the way of their partners. Meanwhile, there's some heavy defense on the Red Alliance side. 5708. Zeebtronics are giving our Red Alliance robots a hard time in front of the Coral Station area. They're eyeing 6566. The Battering Rams, who drop a piece of coral out of their robot. 7597 has a piece of coral in their robot frame perimeter, and they're trying to get that out. Their partner, 10577, is lining up to the Coral Station area. They got a piece of coral, and they're going to look to score in level 1. They're lining up in the coral reef, picking the right spot to deliver that coral, and it's about to slip out. We have some banging and crashing in the Coral Station area on the red side. Advantage red with 37 seconds to go. Vibot's looking to pick up some coral off the ground as her partner is in the Coral Station area. All three robots are in the Coral Station area here, getting pushed around by Zeebtronics. It's end game time. There's 17 seconds left. We have a blue robot stuck underneath the red area as 5498 goes and parks. 5708 parks underneath the barge. We'll see where the Vibots end up as time expires. We have scores. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance with a score of 48-27, earning 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance.
All right, let's start introducing these teams for match number 24. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 7769.
The Crew.
Off to their right would be 5436.
The Cyber Cats.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
In the middle of the Blue Alliance, we've got team 34.
It's the Hackbots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1025.
The MP Warriors.
It's time to get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
On the Blue Line side, we have our home team scoring as well as everybody. On the Blue Alliance, a big score at level 4 for 7 points each. That's matched by 2 scores on red. And will we get the last one? Oh, just wide. Great start, both alliances. Look at that, 51 points right out of auto for the Blue Alliance. There's another level 4 by the Robo Jackets. The MP Warriors spit their piece of coral out. The Hackbots had some algae. They're looking to score up into the barge. Here comes some defense. It's the Cyber Cats of the Red Alliance parking in front of the Coral Reef Station. The Robo Jackets have a piece of coral and they deliver it in level 3. On the Red Alliance side, 7769, the Crew extend and place a piece of coral on level 4. They're back in the Coral Station, their partner. The Benzene Bots are looking to score on level 2. The Crew score on 4, and will the Benzene score on 2? They're lining up, they do it. Big score for the Benzene Bots. That's 34-14, just misses with a score of algae into the net. Benzene Bot misses on 2, but the Crew don't. They score on level 2. Advantage Blue with 59 seconds left in the match. The Cyber Cats are playing some tough defense on the Blue Alliance side, pushing the MP Warriors around. The MP Warriors get around and place that coral on level number 3. A lot of algae going in the net by 34-14. The Hackbots as the Robo Jackets are paused right in front of the reef. The MP Warriors get another piece of coral. They score on level 2. We're getting a full net on the Blue Alliance side. Oh, one hits the camera on the way out of the arena. Here at Magna Field, the Benzene Bots line up on 2 again, and they score. We're in the end game with 7 seconds left. Robots are looking to climb in the air. The Robo Jackets are paused in front of the reef. We're in the air, oh, just maybe by MP Warriors. And 34-14, let's see how our referees call this one. Field is green. And we have scores for match 24. Your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 134-87, earning the Blue Alliance 4 big ranking points. And great job to the Red Alliance for 1 ranking point for their hard work in auto.
All right, let's meet our teams for match 25. Starting off with the Red Alliance, we've got team 8774.
It's Rest Robotics.
In the middle, we've got team 5860.
Full Metal Muskrats.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got team 5467.
The Robo Tractors.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we're starting with 9679.
The Madison Eagles.
In the middle, we've got team 302.
The Dragons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 7856.
Team UPAD Fusion.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 25 here in Magna Field. 2 robots leave the park position underneath the barge. All 3 blue robots have left, and we have a score on level 4. Will we get another score on level 4? No, the robot held on to it. It was a good idea because it was off just a little bit. The Dragons struggle with that last piece of coral is on the Red Alliance side. Rest Robotics lines up to place a coral or displace algae, and they get one of them out of the way. We have 54-67 going to play some defense under the Blue Alliance side. Team 58-60 is hanging out in front of the processor, and our lone robot active on the Red Alliance side is Rest Robotics, doing a great job moving that algae around off the reef. Madison Eagles are met with some defense by the Robo-Tractors that's standing in front of the Coral Station area. They're under the watchful eye of our referees here on the Blue Alliance side. As the Dragon have a piece of algae, they're tipping back and forth, and they score! 4 points for the Blue Alliance thanks to the Dragons. UPD AD Fusion is hanging out on the Red Alliance, by the Red Alliance side of the barge. As the Dragons have another coral, they're extending, they're going for level 3, and they score. 96-79 just misses with that placement on level 1, but not the Dragons. They score on the Red Alliance side. 87-47 is handling a piece of algae, and they're looking for a place to place it, but their processor is covered up. Our sonar is going off. That's 20 seconds left in the match. The Robo-Tractors is parking themselves right in front of the reef on the Blue Alliance side and into the wall as the Dragons are racing around. Oh, they get high-centered by a piece of algae right at the last second, but there was a race by 96-79 to get into that barge, and let's see what the referees say about that. To all teams, to all teams. Team 54-67 has been issued a yellow card for egregious actions on the field. Again, a yellow card for team 54-67. And now we have scores of that last match. Your winner is the Blue Alliance, earning the Blue Alliance 4 big ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for their work in auto.
All right, time to meet your teams for match 26. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 247.
It's the Bears.
In the middle, we've got Team 5642.
The Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got Team 9148.
Team Atlas.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 68.
It's Trucktown Thunder.
In the middle, we've got Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you've got Team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
All right, time to get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 26 here in Magna Field. Quick start from the Blue Alliance. All three robots try to score on level 4, but only one does for 7 points. Here comes the Killer Bees again, moving quick, but they miss their coral out of the coral station. 28-9 advantage Blue. Here in Magna Field, this team 247. The Bears score on the level 4 for 5 points. Their partners, Team Atlas, score in the lower tray on level 1. Great job to them. And there goes another score by the Bears on level 4 on the Red Alliance side. Team 5642, the Mumford Mechanical Mustangs, slide on over to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. They're getting the Killer Bees' way as the Kinematic Wolves go for a piece of algae and they have it in their grasp. They're going over to the processor. They want that 6 points. And they deliver it into the processor. The Killer Bees are at the Coral Reef Station. They extend and they score on level 4. And as Trucktown Thunder has a coral of their own, they score on 3. Quickly, the Bees are back to the Coral Reef. And they deliver on 3 again. Will we see another coral ranking point for the Blue Alliance? Let's find out. There's a lot of hard work being done on the Red Alliance side with 43 seconds left. 9148 does a great job delivering in level 1 for 2 big points for their alliance. The Bears are figuring out their robot with 26 seconds left and heading over to underneath the barge. Here goes the Killer Bees. They're got their arms around that low cage and they climb in the air, and they're going to get matched with their partners. Struck Down Thunder. They're extending to grasp that cage. And 4 seconds left. All three robots are parked in red, and time expires. To all teams, to all teams. A yellow card is being issued to team 5642 for egregious contact in a protected zone. Again, team 5642 has been issued a yellow card for egregious contact in a protected zone. And now for the scores of match number 26. The winner is the Blue Alliance, 156-72, earning them 5 big ranking points and pushing the Killer Bees in that first position.
All right, let's start announcing match number 27. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have team 6618.
The Robots.
In the middle, we've got team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got team 5167.
The Vibots.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, 9528.
The Wolf Pack.
In the middle, we've got team 2851.
Crev. Lucian.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got team 1250.
The Gator Bots. To all teams, to all teams. Remember, they're doing active sweeps for hotspots. Make sure you turn your hotspot off.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 27 here in Magna Field. All three robots leave the barge area on the Red Alliance side, and all three left on blue. No corals in the reef. Let's pick up those controllers and drive. It's time to play Reef Skate, presented by Haas here on Magna Field. The Vibots with that wonderful orange robot scores on 2 for the Red Alliance side. The Warbots have a piece of algae and it bounces right out of their hands. But here comes the Gatorbots with a piece of algae with a beautiful green robot. They're pushing it in. Are they going to score it? No, it goes just wide. 28-51, Crevolution is going to try their chance at the processor area. They push the one piece of algae away. They're lining up. They want the 6 points. And it bounces right out. 95-28 just misses level 1 with a piece of coral. It's a close game. 2 points between these two alliances. 1 minute, 17 seconds left in the match. 66-18. The Warbots score on level 3. And here goes 46-80 with another piece of algae off the reef. The crowd is going wild as 28-51 just missed with a delivery of a coral on level 1. We got defense being played by the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance side. There's a lot of traffic right in front of the Coral Station area. 51-67 the Vibots. They're waiting to get their piece of coral and they have it in their hand, but they're met by the Gatorbots playing some defense. The Gatorbots swing around the reef and they're looking at 66-18 and their partner 46-80. 22 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game as we got, just a miss on the Red Alliance side. There's a score by 66-18 on level 4 as there's a crash between Vibot and the Warbots. We got 1 park for Red, a shallow climb for Blue, and expired time in this match. Here we go with scores. Match number 27. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance with a score of 75-36. Earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points for the win, but the Blue Alliance get 1 ranking point for auto.
All right, let's start introducing match number 28. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 1188.
The Ravens.
In the middle, we've got Team 1025.
Your great home team, the MP Warriors.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we've got Team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
Moving on over to the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5050.
Cowtown Robotics.
In the middle, we've got Team 7597.
It's Team Horsepower.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5530.
Green Hills Lawnmowers.
All right, I've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 28 here in Magna Field. We have all three robots leaving the barge area. And there's that score by 1188, increasing their chances to get that all-important auto ranking point. All three robots have left on the Blue Alliance side as now it's teleop time. Cowtown Robotics places a coral right in front of the reef. Their partners. The Green Hill Lawnmowers extend over level 4 and just miss. We have some defense going on in the Red Alliance by the Benzene bots. They're looking to push and shove someone, but they're just pushing algae around. As 55-30. Line up to level 4 and scores. Advantage red as we have the Ravens extending high in the air, but just missing with that coral placement on level 4. Their partners, the Benzene bots, very reliable on those low levels. Line up and score on level 2 as the Ravens score on level 4. 5 big points for the Ravens on that. As we get that answered by 55-30, the Green Hills Lawnmowers on the Blue Alliance side. The Lawnmowers reach out again. They're going for level 4. They're extending, and they score. 58 seconds left in the match. There's 2 points between our alliances. Oh, there's some defense by the MP Warriors on the Red Alliance side. They're moving quick and pushing these Blue Alliance robots around in the Coral Station area. Successful there as they stop the Green Hill Lawnmowers from getting a coral. Meanwhile, the Ravens, they just miss with the delivery of coral. And here comes the MP Warriors back underneath their barge. They're thinking about the end game with 23 seconds left. And now it's time for end game. We're looking for a last-minute score from the Blue Alliance robots, and it was Team Horsepower. They just missed that last piece of cargo. We got 5 seconds left. The MP Warriors look to be in the air. Let's see what our referees count as we got 3 robots parked for blue and all 3 under the barge for red. We have scores for match number 28. Your winner is the Red Alliance. 77-64 advantage red, earning them 4 big ranking points. Congratulations.
All right, time to introduce teams for match 29. Starting off in the Red Alliance, we have 10-85.
Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders.
In the middle, we've got 54-36.
The Cyber Cats.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got team 65-66.
The Battering Rams.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we've got team 96-79.
The Madison Eagles.
In the middle, we've got team 54-98.
The Wire Devils.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we've got team 65-67.
They are the Broken Drill Bits.
I've got a thumbs up. Drivers be. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 29 here in Magna Field. All robots leave underneath the bars for those points. In Aton, it looks like we have a score of coral for the Red Alliance, as all robots have left their positions in Aton for red. And here we are in teleop mode. On Magna Field, the Red Alliance are busy with 65-66, the Battering Rams. Gently placing a piece of coral on level 1. Their partner, the Cyber Cats, are looking for 4. It's dangling. Oh, just falls wide. 10-85 is in, defending 96-97. The Madison Eagles from the Blue Lion side, who's playing some defense. Another miss by the Cyber Cats, but they're back at the Coral Reef Station for some more coral. The Broken Drill Bits are in the Coral Reef Station, pushing some of the algae around in front of it. They have a piece of coral. They're running over to the Coral Reef. They're finding the perfect place to line it up, and they're looking for level 2. Are they going to place it and score? They're trying, and here we go. Their partner scoring level 2. As the Battering Rams batter one of the cages in front of the head ref. 10-85 is defending the area in front of the bars. As just another close level 4 placement for the Cyber Cats. We have 33 seconds left in the match. 96-79 is playing defense as the Cyber Cats go to algae, loading that up in the processor to get the 6 points. There's another one loaded in the processor for the 6 points. 12 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game. We got a park by one robot in red, and here we go for a climb. 54-36. It's climbing on a deep cage, and they are in the air. Their partners park for red. And let's see if all 3 robots parked for blue. We have scores for match number 29. Your winner, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 61-45, or giving them 5 big ranking points for that win. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and their work in auto. But look at the Blue Alliance. They do get 2 ranking points, 1 due to contact underneath the barge. Next up, match number 30.
All right, time to introduce match number 30. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we've got Team 247.
The Bears.
In the middle, we've got Team 10577.
Team Tars.
Taking it. And rounding off the Red Alliance, we've got Team 5467.
The Robo Tractors.
Starting off on the Blue Alliance, we've got 7856.
It's Team Fusion.
On their right in the middle, we've got 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 5860.
Full Metal Muskrat.
I've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 30 here in Magna Field. Red Alliance is a quick score on level 1. Are we going to get a quick score on level 4? 247 releases. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance side, we have the Robo Jackets working hard, and we got 3 Coral in level 4 for 7 points each. That's a great start by the Robo Jackets as they're moving Algae out of the way. Their partners, Full Metal Muskrats, just lose a piece of coral, but it's inside their frame perimeter. 7856 is looking around to protect from Team 5467, the Robo Tractors. This game's going to be a close one with 1 active robot on the Blue Alliance side. Team 247, the Bears, score on level 4. They pick up a piece of coral. Go right back to the reef. Spinning around. They find a spot and they score. There's the smell of motors in the air. The rubber tractors are looking to play some defense as we have a match between the Robo Jackets and the Bears for scoring on level 4. The Robo Jackets pick up a coral. They're lining up and they just in and out of level number 3. The Bears, with 42 seconds left, it looks like they stopped placing coral. They're parked underneath the barge waiting for the end game. The Robo Jackets are still active. They extend and they do a quick score on level 3. Another coral is loaded as 5860 is still stuck underneath the barge with a coral in their frame perimeter. It's time for the end game. The sonar is going off. It's advantage blue as the Robo Jackets line up and score on level 3. 5860 is parked. Here comes a climb by 247, but they're touching on one end. They try again. They go to extend, and that bumper is still dragging on the floor. Both robots parked, but 247 is touching 1057 or 577. And let's see what our referees say if that is a 12-point score or not. We have scores for match number 30. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. With a score, 76 to 74, so close. Earning the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, and the Red Alliance did a great job walking away with 2 ranking points. 1 for points underneath the barge and their work in auto.
All right, let's get these introductions for match 31 underway. Starting with the Red Alliance, we have 3175.
Team Night Vision.
In the middle, we've got Team 68.
Truck Town Thunder.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5090.
Tornadoes.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 34.
The Heck Bots.
In the middle, we've got Team 5642.
Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 7769.
The Crew.
All right, we've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 31 here in Magna Field. And there's some quick action by the Red Alliance. 68 and 50, 90. The Tornadoes both score on the level 4. But that is matched by 77-69, the crew on the Blue Alliance side. We're tied going into tele-up mode here on Magna Field. A quick score by the crew with algae into the processor for 6, but it's answered with 4 by the Red Alliance. And here goes another score by the crew in the processor. We got 2 scored to the net for the Blue Alliance, 2 scored for Red. Our cooperation has been captured on both alliances, moving the Coral ranking point from 5 to 3 levels. That's 31-75. That's night vision. They're working hard, scoring that Coral. Back and forth to that driver station. Pushing that algae out of the way, looking to line up to a spot. The Tornadoes, they're up against the Coral Reef Station and just missed. Their partner, 68, lines up to level 4 and they deliver. Close game with 55 seconds left. Night Vision scores again in level 2. They're going to go again back to the reef. Oh, and that level 2 placement goes in and out. 86-90 with 40 seconds left. The crew are in the Coral Reef Station, racing around the reef, looking for a spot, but their partner, the Hackbots, pushing algae out of the way for them to clear the lane. 56-42 is up against the Coral Reef Station. They have a core of their own. We have 20 seconds left in the match. It's a close one, 96-104. The crew's in the air on that deep cage, and that's going to get answered by 68. With their deep cage, 3 seconds left. Robots race to park, and time expires. We have scores for match number 31. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 122-112. Wow! 6 all of the ranking points for the Red Alliance and 2 big ranking points for Blue for the auto and the barge. Those 6 ranking points push the Tornadoes 68 and Night Vision up through the ranks.
Hey, what? All right, we've got a quick introduction for you. On our Red Alliance, we have 5577, 3604, and 1701.
Wolves.
And on our Blue Alliance, we have 4680, 9528, and 8774.
That's the Aztec Eagles, the Wolfpack, and Rest Robotics. And also on the Red Alliance, it's the RoboCups, the Goon Squad, and the Kinematic Wolves.
I've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 32 here at the Magna field at the very first Ferndale district in First in Michigan. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have all robots moving, but only one robot moving on the blue, none moving on the Blue Alliance side. And you know what that means. That means that teleoperated period has begun. On the Red Alliance side, we have Team 1701, the RoboCups, going in with that coral piece, putting it on that fourth level successfully for the Red. Well, on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4680 trying to pick up the balls from the field, and 8774 is up and running now. Team 9528 trying to maneuver and figuring out to do with 1 minute, 45 seconds left on this clock. Team 5577 trying to pick up those coral pieces as well. And they keep dropping out while the Goon Squad, Team 3604, lining themselves up at the human player station, followed by 1701. 1701 scoring successfully on that first level, while their alliance partners are struggling a little bit near the human player station. The Goon Squad goes up and they make that level 4 piece for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance leading 59-20 with 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining in this match. Goon Squad lifting themselves up high, while on the Blue Alliance side, we have all the Blue Alliance robots moving. And a shot has been made successfully by the Blue. And nearing the end game, I think we'll have a high climb, but let's wait and see with less than 1 minute remaining. 4680 makes another shot for the Blue. 8774 grabbing, but it looks like one of their intake pieces is dangling off their robot intake. 4680 making another shot. That's the Aztec Eagles from Detroit. 1701, 5577 dropping. Goon Squad dropping it outside the scoring zone. 1701 going back in with less than 20 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance has a nearly 50-point lead against the Blue with 10, 9, 8. Will these robots start hanging on the cages? 8774 is trying in 3, 2, 1. And that is the end of this match. All right, let's take a look at those scores. The winner of this match is the Red Alliance, winning with the score of 107-46, earning 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. The lights are green. Let's reset this field, keep those 6-minute cycles going, and move on to the next match.
let's get these introductions done for match 33. Speaking of 33, our first team on our Red Alliance is Team 33.
It's the Killer Bees.
In the middle, we've got Team 2851.
Team Revolution.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we've got Team 6618.
The Warbots.
Continuing on to the blue side, we're starting off with Team 302.
The Dragons.
In the middle, we've got Team 5708.
Robotics.
And rounding off our blue alliance, we've got Team 8280.
K9 Robotics.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match 33 here at the Magna Field at the Ferndale district of First in Michigan. We have Team 33 coincidentally going in but dropping that coral, not making that fourth level. 33 going in again, while Team 5708 had attempted to do the same on the Blue Alliance side. And now that teleop has begun, we see all movement from robots on the field here on the Magna Field. 33 dropping those game pieces again. Near the fourth level, still not quite making it. Let's see how they recover throughout the match, though. We have 2851 Crew Revolution going for that third level. And let's see, 33 going in on that fourth level. Crevolution still lining themselves up. And will they do it? Crevolution drops it outside of the scoring zone. 5708 of the Blue Alliance placing those fourth level game pieces for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance trying to catch up to the red with 1 minute 30 seconds remaining. We're seeing human players making shots here on the field on the Red Alliance. We love to see it. Team 5708 going in again, while Team 8280 K9 Robotics lining themselves up for the blue. Struggling and dropping the game piece outside of that scoring zone. Followed by one of their alliance partners on the Red Alliance. Killer Bees going in on that third level. Crevolution doing it on the second level. And 6618, the Warbots, lining themselves up with 45 seconds remaining. Red Alliance winning 105-64 so far. And look at all these beautiful robots here in week one cycling those game pieces. 5708 and K9 Robotics and their third alliance partner lining themselves up for the blue. 33 placing it high up for the red. With 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has all that coral and is leading 1 to 69. Let's see if we're about to get a new high score of the day with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of the match. The lights are green. Come get your robots. Here come the scores! Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 145 to 71. And would you look at that, the Red Alliance earned a 6 ranking point match this match, keeping Team 33 at the current #1 ranking here at the Ferndale District.
It's match number 34. Let's meet our Alliance partners. Starting off with the Red Alliance Team 54-36.
That's the Cybercats.
And let's see who's in the center position. We have Team 7597.
Team Horsepowered.
And wrapping up our Red Alliance, we have Team 6570.
The Whiteford Bobcats.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we're going to start off with Team 9148.
That's Team Atlas.
Their Alliance partners in the center position, we have Team 10285.
The Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders.
And wrapping up your Blue Alliance, we have Team 1250.
The Gatorbots.
It's match number 34. Let's get it started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 34 here on the Magna field at the very first Ferndale District. We have the Stony Creek Cybercats starting their autonomous, and they're the only ones running an autonomous, trying to place that coral onto the level 4, but it shoots down to the level 1 of the end of that autonomous period. And now that teleop has started. Both alliances are starting off pretty neck and neck from those immediate scoring after teleop had begun. On the Red Alliance, the Stony Creek Cybercats already starting to cycle those coral pieces, while Team 6570 going for those algae pieces. Over on the Red Alliance side of the field, we have a rookie team, Team 10-285, going to play that defense against the red, while their alliance partners are scoring for the blue. Blue leading by, now losing by 5 points, red leading by 5, with 1 minute 35 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance 91-48, Team Atlas taking that coral piece, going up to that first level, placing it successfully for the blue. While the Gator Bots with their robot Alligatosaurus lining themselves up with a coral piece in hand. Not sure what they're doing over there. Back on the red, Team 7597 placing a coral piece on that first level. Hearing a lot of gears grinding here on the Magna field. While that awesome rookie team, 10-285, still playing that defense against the red. 50 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance only has an 11-point lead. Blue can come back and take it. 6570 placing those coral pieces. Not much algae being scored yet except by the human players on the Blue Alliance. 91-48 going up to get that human player. With 30 seconds remaining, the Gator Bots are already placing themselves near the cages. A lot of robots still moving around trying to score those coral with less than 20 seconds remaining. Red trying to keep their lead. We have the Cybercats going up to one of the cages. The Cybercats are climbing, and they are off the ground with 3, 2, 1. And 7597 parks at that last second. But look at those Cybercats hang. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 68-41, earning 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. The lights are green. You may come get your robots so that we can move on to the next match.
All right, let's get these introductions underway for match 35. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5090.
The Tornadoes.
In the middle, you've you've got Team 34.
The Hackbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, you've got Team 65-67.
The Broken Drill Bits.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, you've got Team 51-67.
The Vibots.
In the middle, you've got Team 77-69.
The Crew.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you've got Team 96-79.
The Madison Eagles.
All right, let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Now I want you guys to be as loud as possible during qualification match 35 in this autonomous period. We have movement from both alliances. We have the Crew placing a level 4 coral and the Hackbots team 34-14 doing the same thing in that last second of autonomous. And now that tally-up has begun, we immediately see the Tornadoes team 50-90 going in with that coral piece while the Hackbots are handling that algae. The Crew misses their algae shot. The Hackbots trying to go for that algae shot as well while the Tornadoes drop a level 1 coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, the Crew still has that algae in hand. Crew going up, shooting it successfully for the Blue. Blue now keeping an 11-point lead against the Red with 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. On the Red Alliance, the Tornadoes trying to line themselves up for a coral shot, dropping it though for the Red Alliance. Crew making another algae shot. Team 51-67 aligning their coral shot up for that level 2 and making it in a level 1. While their alliance partner, the Madison Eagles, drop it outside onto the field. The Crew for the Blue going in for another blue algae shot. Blue makes it with 4 algae being scored in the Blue currently. The Tornadoes team 50-90 kind of parked outside of that algae zone. And And we're seeing some flags going up with 45 seconds remaining. The crew making another almost shot. It drops on the other side of the field on the Red Alliance side. The Tornadoes currently are not moving on the Red Alliance side, while their alliance partners 65-67 trying to get that coral intake. The crew misses another algae shot with 25 seconds remaining. Blue still currently in the lead. With less than 20 seconds remaining, we have one Blue Alliance robot and one Red Alliance robot near the cages. The crew is up and hanging for the blue. No Red Alliance robot is climbing yet with 2 seconds left. Look at those beautiful rainbow LEDs I see on the field, and the purple ones as well. Come get your robots off the field. While scores are still being deliberated, the lights are green, and we want to make sure that we're still moving quickly here at the Ferndale District. Thank you. All right, here come the scores for match 35. The Blue Alliance wins this match, leading the Red Alliance 86-31, earning 5 ranking points for the Blue and 1 for the Red. Let's meet our next teams.
All right, qualification match number 36. Over on our Red Alliance, we have teams 87-74.
Rest Robotics.
We have team 1188.
The Ravens.
And we have team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance. To start us off, we have Team 247.
The Bears.
In the middle, we have Team 68.
Trucktown Thunder.
And to finish us off, we have Team 5860.
The Full Metal Muskrats.
All right, we got a thumbs up. Let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 36 here on the Magna field. 55-30, spinning around so quickly, while the Ravens of the Red Alliance score one of those coral pieces, and Team 245 is stuck right outside that level 4. Now that teleop has begun, the Blue Alliance has a lead and climbing against the red, where on the red, Team 55-30 starts immediately off by placing a level 4 coral. The Ravens out of Royal Oak, Team 1188, also following suit, while that last Red Alliance robot placing an algae piece, clearing it from the field. We have the Bears out of Berkeley on the Blue Alliance, picking up that coral piece, placing it on that 4th level successfully for the blue. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance keep jumping in between taking the lead. It's going to be a close match here on the Magna field. Team 5860 raising up their coral piece for the blue, followed by Trucktown Thunder. Trucktown Thunder going and placing on level 1. And that last Blue Alliance robot dropping it outside that scoring zone. 87-74, picking up that algae piece, almost tipping over while the Ravens are placing more coral for the red, followed by 55-30. Red Alliance now having a more significant lead with 1 minute remaining. Blue Alliance human player from the Full Metal Muskrats scoring those algae pieces. And the crowds are getting wild and loud here at the Ferndale District. Trucktown Thunder getting some of those algae pieces out with 40 seconds remaining, trying to catch up to the red. Red Alliance, the Ravens, getting that coral, zooming back over to that reef. Ravens going in for that level 2, and the Ravens make it for the red. 58-60 grabbing more coral for the blue with 20 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance is leading by 8 points, both in the triple digits. Here with 12 seconds remaining, we have the Bears going and climbing for the blue, while their Blue Alliance partners are trying to make those last minute scoring. No, and 55-30 is up and hanging as well. Oh my goodness, Ferndale. I cannot wait to see what these scores are. They're going to be so close. And oh my goodness, triple digits from both alliances. Let's give a hands for everybody on the field right now. That's crazy. Oh goodness, Ferndale, if anybody knows me, they know I love a close match. So let's see those scores. The Red Alliance wins this match, leading the Blue Alliance 127 to 121. The Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points and the Blue earning 2. Lights are green. You may come get your robots.
All right, time to meet match number 37. On our Red Alliance, we have teams 54-98.
The Wire Devils.
In the number 2 spot, we got team 1701.
They are ranked number 4. It's the Robo Cubs.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 2851.
Revolution.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 5642.
The Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
In the middle, we've got team 5467.
The Robo Tractors.
And to round out our Blue Alliance, we've got 7856.
UPAD Fusion.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 37 here on Magna Field. 17:01 starts off quick for the Red Alliance with a score and another score on level 4. All three robots have left their park position for the Blue Alliance. How about for 3 quick scores by the 17:01, the Robo Cubs in that autonomous period. We have a 37-12 advantage red. Crevolution lines up, they score on level 3. They have an algae in their grasp. They're going to look to deposit that into the net. They're going into the processor station on the Blue Alliance side to get to 6 and then maybe 10. We'll see how the referees score that. The RoboCubs score again. The Wire Devils have a coral of their own and line up for level 3, and they deliver. On the Blue Alliance side, 56-42. Mumford Mechanical Mustangs do a great job lining up that coral on level 1. Their partner, 78-56, is looking to push some algae around. Meanwhile, the Robo Tractors are playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. We got problems for 28-51. They were high-centered, but their teammates pushed them off that algae. The Robo Cubs line up on level 3. They're looking to deliver, and it just falls wide. 54-98. Lines up to level 2 and scores. Great job to the Wire Devils as they get another coral, but it just pulls out of their grip. The Robo Tractors get pushed away by the Robo Cubs, who pick up another piece of coral. The Robo Cubs line up to the reef. They're looking to deliver that piece of coral, and they're looking for another spot at level 4. We are in the end game with 15 seconds left in the match. The Robo Cubs score. We have some action underneath the barge. 56-42 is parked. They want that parking points at the end game, and they're met with 54-67 right at the buzzard. Scores, scores, scores. The winner of that match, the Red Alliance, with a score of 93-34, earning the Red Alliance 4 big ranking points. But the Blue Alliance did sneak away with 1 ranking point for their hard work in auto.
All right, let's introduce you to the teams for match number 38. On our Red Alliance, you've got Team 1025.
Your home team, the MP Warriors.
In the middle, you've got Team 5708.
Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, you've got Team 6618.
They are the Warbots.
Moving down to the Blue Alliance, you've got 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
In the middle, you've got Team 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
And rounding it out, we've got 9528.
Wrapping up the Blue Alliance is the Wolf Pack.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
It's match number 38 here on Magna Field. Quick score by the Red Alliance match with a third and fourth score on level 4 by the Blue Alliance. Here goes the Robo Jackets and they score again. And K9.0 Robotics came close, but great job to both alliances for the start of that match. Your home team, the MP Warriors, are at the Coral Station, looking to pick up a piece of coral as their partners. Robotics has a coral of their own. They're waiting nicely for their turn at the Coral Reef. The MP Warriors score on 4, and here goes Robotics. They place it, and it's just wide. We have a score in the net for 4 points on the Blue Alliance side. Advantage Blue with 1 minute 40 seconds left in the match. The Robo Jackets are at the Coral Station area. They're looking for another level 4 score. They score quickly as their partner K9.0 Robotics just places their coral wide. Robo Jackets have turned to level 3 now with 1 quick score, and they line up and they score again. K9.0 Robotics is working the other end of the coral reef, lining up to the place that piece of coral. They just miss on the level 3 coral placement. 1 minute left in this match. MP Warriors are racing around Magna Field They quickly score on level 4. Their partners, the Warbots, score on level 3. Another score by Empy, and that's going to be matched. It was not matched by the Robo Jackets or K9.0 Robotics. We have 34 seconds left in the match. 57:08. Zebrotics is parked in front of the Coral Station area for blue, as 9582 is parked underneath the barge. There's the sonar. It's time for our end game. Robo Jacket does a quick score of 7 off the reef. They're matched by K9.0 scoring on level 2. We got some late scoring on the red side. There is a level 4 placement. Just missed by 66:18 as time expires. We have scores for match number 38. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 117-81, earning the Blue Alliance 3 big ranking points, but the Red Alliance sneak away with 1 ranking point of their own.
All right, let's get these teams introduced for qualification match number 39. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 9148.
Team Atlas.
We've got Team 33.
The Killer Bees, currently ranked 1.
And we've got Team 6570.
The White Ford Bobcats.
Over on the other team, we've got 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
In the middle, we've got Team 5050.
Cowtown Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we've got Team 6566.
The Battering Rams.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 39 here in Magna Field. It's a quick score by the Killer Bees as all robots have left the barge area. There was a quick miss on that piece of coral, but let's see if they get that last one. They score right at the buzzer. Great job by the Killer Bees, proving why they are in first place. There's a flurry of activity on the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field. The Aztec Eagles have a piece of algae. They deliver it to the processing station, and there's just a miss on that toss into the net. Cowtown Robotics has a piece of coral. They just drops right out of their grips. As the Aztec Eagles have another piece of algae. They go, they shoot, and they just right outside of the net. 44-25 advantage red. The Killer Bees are moving quickly. They kick a piece of coral out of the way. Their partner, 91-48 Atlas, has a piece of coral stuck in the frame perimeter. As they try to get that out, they're blocking the way for the Whiteford Bobcats, who look like they are paused. It might be just the Killer Bees on this one for the Red Alliance. We have a score in the net for 4 points on the Blue Alliance side. There's your score on the red. Great job by the human player for the Red Alliance. The 46-80 Aztec Eagles score in the net again, and that's answered by a score by the Killer Bees, who collects another piece of coral. They extend and deliver it on level number 3. They want to get that coral ranking point. They've had a couple already this event. 21 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game. 65-70. Grab on to their deep cage, and they extend into the air. Here goes the Killer Bees in the air for another 12 points for the Red Alliance. We got a great job by parking by 65-66 with 1 second left. Time expires. We have scored. The winner of that match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 122-49. Another big ranking point collection for the Killer Bees. Three ranking points for the win, 1 for the work underneath the barge, and 1 for their hard work in auto. Great job.
Qualification match 40. Ferndale, we're officially halfway through our qualification matches. Real quick, let's give a big round of applause to your field crew for pushing out some 6-minute cycles today and catching you guys almost back up. Give it up for your volunteers. All right, Nick, let's meet the teams. Starting us off in the Red Alliance, we have team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
Followed by team 3175.
Night Vision.
And finishing off the Red Alliance is team 302.
The Dragons.
Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, give it up for 10577.
Team Tars.
Followed by team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
And last but not least, give it up for team 3604.
The Goon Squad.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2. Up, hold up. John, can I go then? All right, now we have the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 40. We're halfway through this event here on Magna Field. 2 misses on the Red Alliance side, and we don't have any choral scores on blue. Let's see if that changes in the next 2 seconds. Oh, and the Dragons just miss. It looks like we may not get that ranking point in auto, but we're going to make up for it here in teleop mode. 3604, Goon Squad. They're at the coral station. They pick up a piece of coral and they line up to level 4. They just miss with that piece of coral. Their partners, 10-5, 77, Team Tars, look to deliver on level 1, but it just goes wide. There goes the Goon Squad with that big score on level 4. On the Red Alliance, the Kinematic Wolves are lining up to some algae on the reef. The Dragons are in the coral reef station. They have a piece of coral. They're looking for level 4. They place it. Oh, and it just bounces wide. Kinematic Wolves again. They have one piece of coral and they miss on level 3, but the Dragons didn't miss that level 4 score. Advantage red with 1 minute 10 seconds left in the match. 3604 for blue. Knock away the algae in the reef. Their partner, 4384, scores on level 2 for the Blue Alliance as 10577. Team Tars. They have their coral piece of their own, and they're lining up. The rookie team just misses on level 1. 39 seconds left in the match. We get a score by night vision. But they got to get that algae out of the way, and they do, so that core score counts. Kinematic Wolves are back at the Coral Station, and they score on level 2. Both robots line up for red, and we got a score on level 4 in red. Red starting to pull ahead. We are in the end game with 10 seconds left in the match. A lot of hard work going on in the Coral Station as robots are racing to the barge area for blue. There's one last second score by the Goon Squad on level 4 as time expires. Great job to both of our alliances today. We have scores for match number 40. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 126 to 86, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, and the Blue Alliance got 1 ranking point for their work in auto.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 41. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 7856.
Team UPAD Fusion.
Next up on our Red Alliance, we have Team 5167.
The Vibots.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 68.
Trucktown Thunder.
Moving on over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5467.
The Robo Tractors.
Next up on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7769.
The Crew.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 1701.
The Robo Cubs. To all teams, we are going to be reposting the scores of our last match. Due to issues in the processor area, the Red Alliance wins with a score of 132 to 86. And our ranking points, we do have a Coral ranking point added for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue.
All right, we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 41 here on Magna Field. Team 68 quickly scores. Both robots have left the barge area on the Blue Alliance side. All of the robots have left the barge area, and there's 2 scores by 17:01 on level 4, getting him 7 points each. We are in our teleop period. It's advantage Blue, 26 to 19. The Red Alliance is looking to answer. 51-67, the Vibots looking to clear algae from the reef. 68 delivers 1 piece of algae to the processor. 6 points for them. Will it be answered with 4 on the Red Alliance? Just wide. 51-67 is going to put a piece of algae into the net, and they just miss. There's a score on the Blue Alliance. In the net for 4 points. 54-67, the Robo-Tractors are ready for some defense in front of the Coral Station area on the Red Alliance side. At 51-67, the Vibots just missed that piece of coral. Are they going to get it this time? They're struggling to get that in as it goes wide. On the Blue Alliance side, the Robo Cubs, they're looking to score on level 4, and they just miss. The attempt to score in the processor on the Blue Alliance side, the algae just pops out. Will we get the Robo Cubs to score this time? They're inching over, and they score. 4 big points for the Blue Alliance, thanks to the Robo Cubs, as they're going to line up to level 4 again and score. Advantage Blue with 43 seconds left in the match. The Vibots looking for that other piece of algae to clear it from the reef. Trucktown Thunder, they're lining up to 4, and they score again. We have 78-56 Team Fusion trying to work the coral out of their frame perimeter, and they do, but they still have 1 stuck in their feeder. Trucktown Thunder is working. Oh, they're getting high centered by a piece of algae, and they just escape as we have 6 seconds left. We are in the end game. The Robo Cubs are parked. 77-69. The crew are in the air off the deep cage, and time expires. We have scores for match number 41. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. 115 to 70. getting 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance do a great job in auto and get 1 ranking point for their own.
All right, let's start introducing qualification match number 42. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
In the middle, we have 2851.
Revolution.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
Headed over to the Blue Alliance, we have 7597.
Team Horsepowered.
In our number 2 spot, we have 9679.
The Medicine Eagles.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5090.
Torquenadoes.
We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 42 here in Magna Field. All the robots release on the Blue Alliance side, and we just have a miss by 5090, and that piece of coral went into their frame perimeter. Hopefully they could get that out. Robo Jackets score 2 on level 4 for 7 points each. They grab algae and they're dishing it to the side. Their partners. Crevolution displaces a piece of algae and they're looking to score their coral as 5530 just missed with their coral placement. 9679, the Madison Eagles are working hard and doing a great job scoring on level 1. And they just wide, but their partners, 7597. Team Horsepowered does a great job of scoring on level 1, and they do it again. And there's their score by 9679. Looks like the Tornadoes are parking themselves in the Coral Reef Station to play some defense against the Robo Jackets. It's advantage red with 1 minute 15 seconds left in the match. The Robo Jackets score on level 3. Their partners, the Green Hill Lawnmowers, swing around the Coral Reef, and they're looking at level 3, but just drop their placement wide. Crevolution places 1-on-1. The Robo Jackets meet them at the reef and scores on 2. The Tornadoes are still playing defense on the Red Alliance side as we have 45 seconds left in the match. 96-79. Madison Eagles doing a great job scoring in level 1. Level 1 is almost full by those 2 robots. Doing a great job as team horsepowered. Oh, they just got high centered on a piece of algae and they're leaning on the side. We're down to 1 robot on blue with 20 seconds left. We are in the end game. Here goes 55-30. They're looking to climb on a low cage. 96-79's looking, and they free them. They free 75-97, and all blue robots race back to the barge to score for a park as time expires. Great job with the Blue Alliance. Scores, scores, scores. Match number 42, your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 108-47, earning 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, and the Blue Alliance get 1 ranking point for their work under the barge.
Let's meet your teams for qualification match number 43. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have 65-66.
The Battering Rams.
In the middle, we've got 66-18.
The Warbots.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 87-74.
Rest Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 65-70.
White Ford Bobcats.
In the middle, we've got 10-25.
Your home team, Impy Warriors.
And rounding off our Blue Alliance, we have 46-80.
The Aztec Eagles.
right, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in automotive match 43 here in Magna Field. All three robots on the Blue Alliance side leave from under the barge. Here comes the MP Warriors. Are they going to get that big score? Oh, it just goes wide of level 4. Pick up those controllers. It's time to play Reef Skate. Presented by Haas here on Magna Field. The Warbots are contemplating their next move. Their robot appears paused. Their partners are ready to score. The battering rams are lining up to deliver a coral to the reef. Meanwhile, their partners, Rest Robotics, is looking to score in the processor with that algae. On the Blue Alliance side, the MP Warriors score on level 4. They have another coral in their hand, and there's another score in level 4. 65-70. Scores on level 2 for the Blue Alliance, and they are back into the coral station and got another piece of coral. The White Forward Bobcats look to score again, this time on level 3, and they place it and score. 46-80. The Aztec Eagles doing a great job with that algae of their own. They have a great mechanism that launches that algae into the nets. Advantage Blue as we have 51 seconds left in the match. 87-74. Rest Robotics scores in the processor, and the human player, blue human player, scores into the blue net, and that's matched with a score by 46-80. Wifer Bobcats, with 23 seconds left, are heading over to the barge area where they're met by MP Warriors. MP Warriors is eyeing a cage as 87-74 has a cage in their grasp. We have a couple robots looking to climb off the deep cages with 6 seconds left. 65-66 Parks. Are the MP Warriors going to climb at the last second? They're firmly on the ocean floor as time expires. We have scores. The winner of match number 43 is the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance wins with a score of 121-42, earning them 4 big ranking points.
All right, let's introduce you to our teams for match 44. First up on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1250.
The Gator Bots.
In the middle, we've got Team 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
Coming over onto our Blue Alliance, we have Team 33.
The Killer Bees.
In the middle, we've got Team 247.
The Bears.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3604.
The Goon Squad.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 44 here on Magna Field. We got 2 scores on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. The Killer Bees skip placing that one. As on the Red Alliance, time expires in auto mode and it looks like no coral is in the reef. The Goon Squad starts quickly, removing coral from the reef as their partners, the Bears, looking to line up on level 4 to score. And they do. Killer Bees are laying motionless. It looks like they have a piece of algae stuck in their frame perimeter as 247 the Bears score in the processor. The Bees are back in business with that algae removed. K9.0 Robotics for the Red Alliance scores on level 4. And they quickly pick up another piece of coral. They line their way up onto the reef to score. Their partner, the Gator Bots, place 1 on level 3, but it's touching a piece of algae. The Gator Bots again, they line up. This time they're going for level 4. They score. Big points right there as the K9.0 Robotics head back to the station. 59 seconds left. Advantage Blue. The Bears doing a great job today. They may have gotten a piece of algae. Oh, they got it out. As the Goon Squad loads one on to level 3. Here comes the Killer Bees. They're swinging around the reef, looking at where to place it, and they place it on level 2. Advantage Blue with 30 seconds left in this match. Another quick score by the Goon Squad. Answered with a score by K, 9.0 Robotics. We are in the end game with 15 seconds left in the match. 10 seconds left. Robots are racing to the barge. Here goes 33 looking for their climb. Look how quick and easy it was for them to do that. Great job to the Killer Bees as we have one parked in red and one parked in blue. We have scores for match number 44. Your winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 153 to 53, earning 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 45. On our Red Alliance, we have 95-28.
The Wolf Pack.
In the middle, we have 65-67.
The Broken Drill Bits.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have 56-42.
Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 50-50.
Cowtown Robotics.
In the middle, we have 10-5-7-7.
Team Tars.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 91-48.
Team Atlas.
All right, we have a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 45 here in Magna Field. All robots leave their starting positions, and we got a placement of Coral in level 1 on the Blue Alliance side. There's the buzzer. Pick up those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas. Magna Field is a flurry of activity as 91-48. Team Atlas looks to deliver a Coral on level 1. They do a great job by gently placing that Coral on the reef. Their partner 10-5-77 just misses with their placement of a Coral. On the Red Alliance side, 65-67, the broken drill bits have a Coral of their own, and they're lining up to the reef. They look at level 2 and they score. Their partner 95-28. The Wolfpack just misses with their placements on level 1. 56-42 is at the Coral station, looking for a delivery of Coral. They're clearing the algae away, and they got their Coral. They race to the reef. They're looking to place it on level 1. They're adjusting, and lining up, and they, just missed with that placement. But here comes 10-5-77. Team Tars, they score on level 1. We have a level 1 match here with 48 seconds left. It's 18-21 advantage blue. This one's gonna go to the end. 65-67, scores on level 2. The broken drill bits might be the answer to holding ahead in this match. It's 91-48. Team Atlas, they have another Coral in their hand and places it onto level 1. 16 seconds left in the match. 1 point between these two alliances. We're going to go down to the end game. We got Parks by 2 blue team members as 95-28 looks to score again. 65-67 Parks as time expires. Scores for match number 45. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 34-31, a close one, earning the Red Alliance 3 ranking points. But great job to the Blue Alliance. That last minute level 1 score in auto got them 1 ranking point.
All right, let's introduce these teams really quickly. All right. First on the Red Alliance is number 34.
That's the Hackbots.
Second is 3175.
Night Vision.
And you're rounding out your Red Alliance is 5498.
The Wire Devils.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
In the middle, you got 1188.
The Ravens.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you got 5860.
The Full Metal Muskrats.
All right, we've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3. All right, behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 46 here in Magna Field. Quick start by the Red Alliance. As the Hackbots score on level 4, are they going to answer? Yes, they do. 31-75 answers. Are the Hackbots going to go again? They just not in time as the buzzer expires, as we have one score on level 4 on the Blue Alliance side. 55-71 has algae in their grasp. They're going over to the processor. They want those 6 points, and they got them. The Red Alliance now get a chance to get 4 points if they score it in their net, and they do. The Ravens have a coral with that light shining through the coral to line them up, and they score. They're getting high centered on a piece of algae. They break free. Their partner, Full Metal Muskrats, have a coral of their own. As 55-77, the Wolves, they are stripping the reef from the algae. We have a 3-point match with 1 minute 24 seconds. The Hackbots are flashing away and they're not moving. Hopefully they get that resolved. As 31-75, Night Vision is working twice as hard and cycling so fast to score on level 4 to keep the Red Alliance in the game. On the Blue Alliance side, the Full Metal Muskrats are lining up and they score on level 3. Great job to them. 54-98 has a wheel that's loose. The Wire Devils are going to see how they maneuver throughout the field. They're off to go play some defense against 11-88. The Ravens line up and they deliver on level 4. Blue is pulling ahead. We have 21 seconds left in the match. Now it's 20. We are in the end game. We got a park by the Hackbots. We have a park by 54-98. 31-75's looking to deliver one more coral to the reef. They're back, cycling again so quickly. They race back and they may not have made it as time expires. Scores for 46. Your winner of match 46 is the Blue Alliance with a score of 103-77, earning the Blue Alliance 4 big ranking points.
All right, let's start introducing the teams for match number 47. First up on the Red Alliance is Team 68.
That's Truck Town Thunder.
In the middle is Team 5708.
Robotics.
And rounding out the Red Alliance is Team 5436.
The Cybercats.
Heading over to the other side of the field, we've got 10-85 on Blue Alliance.
Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders.
Second up, we have 302.
The Dragons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have 1701.
The RoboCubs.
All right, it's time to get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47 here on the Magna field at the first ever Ferndale district here in First Michigan. We're seeing all robots getting off to an amazing start here on the Magna field with 3 seconds left in autonomous. And look at those scores coming out of autonomous. The Blue Alliance is ahead by 3 points, 41-38 with 2 minutes remaining on the clock. On the blue side of the field, we have Team 1701, the RoboCubs out of Detroit, already going ahead with that level 4 Coral. RoboCubs put it on successfully. Will 302 out of Lake Orion. 302 drops it, barely missing it. 1701 doing some dual work with that algae, putting it up for the Blue Alliance. We're seeing that awesome rookie team on the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance side of the field, getting ready for that defensive play, while Team 5708, that Robotics out of Ann Arbor, placing those coral pieces onto the reef, while Team Truck Town Thunder following their alliance partner in suit with that coral. The Stony Creek Cybercats going for that algae in the processor. We have human players on the Blue Alliance side of the field making those algae shots. With a little over 1 minute remaining, the Blue Alliance is now taking the lead. 1701 putting more of that algae up for the Blue. 302 for the Blue. Also trying to get for that algae. Awesome. While on the Red Alliance, Trucktown Thunder team 68 dropping that coral. Perfectly standing up outside of the scoring zone. 5708 placing a rotating coral onto the level 4 for the red with 30 seconds remaining. The Red Alliance is now, they keep going back and forth. We're in the triple digits now, 25 seconds remaining. 1701 placing more of that coral. Red Alliance now in the the lead, but barely. With 15 seconds remaining, we have Trucktown Thunder up. Team 5436 is climbing for the red. Are they up? With 7 seconds left, let's see what's going to happen in 3, 2, 1, and that is the end of this match. Lights are green. Come get your robots off the field. And here come the scores. Winning this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 150 to 116, earning a 6-point ranking match for the Red Alliance and 1 ranking point for the Blue. Attention all teams, attention all teams. We need the following teams to send down 1 representative down to the scoring table when this team name is called, or team number. We need a representative from teams 5530, 2851, and 3538. I'll repeat that. Teams 5530, 2851, and 3538 to send 1 member from their teams down to the scoring table. Thank you.
All right, let's meet your team for qualification match number 48. On your Red Alliance, you have 9679.
The Madison Eagles.
In your number 2 slot, you have 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And rounding out for the Red Alliance, you have team 3604.
The Goons. red.
Coming over to the other side of the field, you got 77-69.
The Crew.
In your number 2, you have 247.
The Bears.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you have 66-18.
The Warbots.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 48 here at the Magna field of the Ferndale district with like 5 seconds left in autonomous. We're seeing scoring from both sides of the field. Let's see who leads us into tele-up. Now that tele-up has begun, the Blue Alliance has a 1-point lead against the red, but it's anybody's game. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5530, the Green Hills Lawnmowers out of Ann Arbor, dropping those coral into their robot, lifting themselves up, going over to the reef, placing a level 4 coral successfully for the red. While on the blue, we have the Crew, Team 7769, already with algae in hand, shooting it into the net for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now having a 5-point lead, and the Red Alliance human player shooting those algae into the net. The Crew drops an algae outside of the nets, bouncing back over. Green Hills Lawnmowers lining themselves up for some more coral. They quickly go to line themselves up and place it on the 4th level for the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side of the field, it looks like the Goon Squad, Team 3604, is going to play that defense against the blue. We have the Bears, Team 247, with their robot named Barracuda, going over to that level 3 of the reef, placing it successfully, that piece of coral for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance now having a 20-point lead with 50 seconds remaining. We have the Warbots of the blue and the Bears and the Crew all placing some coral on the reef in 3, 2, and, well, the Warbots make it, and 1 consecutively from the Blue Alliance. On the Red Alliance, Team 9679, getting that coral from the human player station, taking it over to the reef with 20 seconds remaining. The Bears are going over to the cage. The Green Hills Lawnmowers are going to theirs, and the Crew are going. We have 2 Blue Alliance robots up. We have 1 red. The Goon Squad is parked, and Team 9679 with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and the Warbots barely made it into that taped zone. Lights are green. Come get your robots, and let's take a look at the scores. Winning this match is the Blue Alliance, winning with a score of 147 to 96, earning 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red.
let's meet your teams for qualification 49. Up first, we have 65-67.
The Broken Drill Bits.
In the middle, you got 1250.
The Gatorbots.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, you've got 33.
The Killer Bees.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you have Team 1025.
The Impy Warriors.
In the middle, you've got Team 5642.
Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you have Team 2851.
Crew Revolution.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 49 here on the Magna field at the Ferndale District event. We're seeing movement from both alliances, one on the blue and a few from the red. As some scoring is happening, let's see who leads us in the teleop. Now that teleop has begun, the Red Alliance is leading by 10 points, but it can still be anybody's game here on the Magna field. On the Red Alliance side, we have Crevolution, team 2851, playing that defense against the Killer Bees, team 33 of the red. Yeah, Crevolution's playing that defense. We're on the Blue Alliance side. We have our host team, the Impy Warriors, team 1025. Getting that coral in hand, going up to that level 4, lining themselves up, but they drop it outside of the scoring reef. 33 makes another level 4 coral piece. Impy Warriors drop another piece of coral from the blue. 33 goes in again. There's some cages swinging. And team 1250, that's the Gatorbots out of Dearborn, is now also playing that defense against the blue. So we have some defense going on both sides of the field. 33. Oh my goodness, there's a lot going on out on the field. A lot of that defense being played. I don't think we've seen this much defense being played yet today. 33 going in for another level 4 coral. MP Warriors going back to the human player station while the Gatorbots are playing that defense against the blue. 56-42 moving around. MP Warriors going up, placing a level 4 coral while the Gatorbots are moving underneath the cages. With less than 30 seconds remaining, Red Alliance has the lead. 33 drops their coral outside the scoring zone with less than 20 seconds remaining. Gatorbots doing something near the cages, lifting themselves up on a high cage. Gatorbots are up. 33 is up. Crevolution is going for the climb. Impy Warriors are also going for the climb, but will they make it up? Impy is barely up. Are they touching the ground? And that is the end of the match.
We have scores for match number 49. Your winner is the Red Alliance with a score of 85-50, earning 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance and 1 for the Blue for their hard work in auto.
All right, let's start introducing these next teams for match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we have 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
In the middle, you've got 9148.
Team Atlas.
And running Rounding out the Red Alliance, you have 75-97.
Team Horsepowered.
On the Blue Alliance, you have Team 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
You have Team 5498.
The Wired Devils.
And running out the Blue Alliance, you have Team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
All right, let's get this match started. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 50 here in Magna Field. All robots for red leave the barge area, and same with blue. It looks like blue may have scored on level 1 to help them get that big ranking point. 55-77, the Kinematic Wolves. They're loaded up. But now it's tele-op time. Let's grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on Magna Field. We got some defense by the Wired Devils on the Red Alliance side. 4680, they have a piece of algae and they deliver it to the processor and take a bit of a tap from the Wired Devils. Meanwhile, 7597 have a coral in their frame perimeter, not where you want to have it. They're trying to shake the coral loose as their partner, Atlas. They look to deliver a piece of coral into level 1 and they score. 2 big points to the Red Alliance. 4680 has a piece of algae. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 5577. The Kinematic Wolves is doing a great job scoring on level 4. The Benzene Bots, they're at the coral station. They grab a piece of coral. They're delivering it on to level 2 on our reef. 55-77, it's their turn. They just missed with that delivery to level 4. 55-35 blue. 54 seconds left in the match. Team Atlas, they have a coral inside their loader, and they're going to deliver it to level 1. They want the 2 points, and they got it. Great job to Team Atlas and the hard work they're doing today. Now, 4680 has a piece of algae. It's in their frame perimeter. Let's see if they can get it out. There it goes. They're running into their partner. It looks like 75-97 is inactive. 13 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game. Advantage blue, and the Red Alliance is parking. We have one park for red. Will 4680 make it back as time expires? They do. We have scores, match number 50. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 89-61. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's get match 51 introduced. Starting on the Red Alliance, we have 5860.
The Full Metal Muskrats.
On their right, you have 10-285.
Sacred Heart Blue and Gold Outlanders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 3175.
Night Vision.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance, you have 3538.
The Robo Jackets.
In the middle, you have 8774.
Rest Robotics.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, you have 5708.
Robotics.
let's get this match underway. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go in match number 51. We're going to 58 today. Magna Field is really busy as 31-75 just misses with the Reef score. We're in teleop mode. Advantage blue, 20-16. Ziptronics, they're looking for a level 4 score. They score. It's matched with the Robo Jackets. The Robo Jackets will now have some defense. 58-60. Full Metal Muskrats is waiting for the Robo Jackets at the Coral Station. They go the other way. We have a miss by Ziptronics, and here comes 87-74 Rest Robotics. They take the algae out of the reef. Roll it around, it looks like that algae may have lost a bit of its air. Ziptronics line up, score. Robo Jackets score on level 4. On the Red Alliance side, 10-85 has a coral stuck in their frame perimeter, and they're trying to get it out as their partners. Night Vision are looking to score. They're going on 4, and they do it. Big score for the Red Alliance. 58-60 is still playing defense. The Full Metal Muskrats are giving a hard time to Ziptronics, but the Robo Jackets are scoring and scoring. They got all of level 4 full. The Robo Jackets are back up against this Coral Reef Station, waiting for their piece of coral. They got it now. They're lining up to the reef. They move a piece of algae. They extend and they look to score on level 3, and they do. There's the sonar. We are in the end game. We got 10-85 parked. 87-74 is looking for a climb. They're wrapping the robot around the low cage. 57-08 is parking for blue. Red right at the last second. 31-75 bumps their teammate out of the way to cross the line to get those important parking points. We have scores for match number 51. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance win with a score of 96-68, earning 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Robo Jackets in second position.
Let's go ahead and get these teams introduced. On your Red Alliance, you have Team 5090.
the Tornadoes.
On their right in the middle, you've got 5467.
The Robo Tractors.
And finishing up with the Red Alliance, you've got 9528.
The Wolf Pack.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you've got 5436.
The Cyber Cats.
In the middle, you've got Team 302.
The Dragons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you've got Team 5050.
Cowtown Robotics.
It's time to get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in autonomous mode in match number 52 here on Magna Field. The Tornadoes look to score and just miss with that level 4 score, but we have a level 4 score by the Cyber Cat, and they miss on their second attempt. As we are in teleop time. Advantage blue. We have the Dragons lining up to level 4. Their placement just misses. The Cowtown Robotics is looking to move some algae off of the reef. As their partners, the Dragons, line up to level 4. They're inching their way. They're going to deliver it, and they score. Cowtown Robotics, they have a coral and they score on level 3. It's about to get matched with the Dragons level score 4, and they do it. 54-36 scores, and here we go, got Tornadoes removing algae from the reef. Two robots on the Red Alliance side, managing the algae or the coral, and here we go with 95-28. They're looking for that level 1 score, and it just is in and out of the tray. With a Tornado score, they line up to level number 3. They're inching their way back and forth to get that correct position, and on the Blue Alliance side, 302 just misses with a placement on level 4. Advantage blue with 44 seconds left. Tornado scores, and they're back to the Coral Station area, lining themselves up. The Dragons for the Blue Alliance just right off, and they are met with some defense by the Robo Tractors blocking the Coral Station. The Dragons move to algae in there, so you push the Robo Tractors around. We have 11 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game, 54-36. The Cybercats, let's see if they get in the air and they climb. They're pulling on the cage and pulling on the cage, but time expires. And we got 2 parks for blue, 2 parks for red. Let's let the referees add things up. Scores for match number 52. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 74-39, earning 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, let's meet these teams for match number 53. Up first on the Red Alliance, we have 65-66.
The Battering Rams.
In the middle, we have 82-80.
K9.0 Robotics.
And your last member of the Red Alliance, it's 65-70.
Team Tar. Oh, Whiteford Bobcats.
Over on the Blue Alliance, you have 10-5-7-7.
Team Tars.
In the middle, you have Team 34.
The Hackbots.
And finishing off the Blue Alliance, you have Team 78-56.
UPAD Fusion.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 53 here in Magna Field. Just to the side. K9.0 Robotics is moving quick. They line up. And just missed with that level 4 score. We do have a level 1 score. Let's see if that gets counted on the Blue Alliance side, as all of our robots have left on both sides of the field. We're tied going into tele-op time. 10-5-77 Team Tars gently places a coral on level 1. Their partners, the Hackbots, 34-14. Just missed with their delivery of a coral. On the Red Alliance side, 65-70, the Whiteford Bobcats. They just missed with a placement, but here comes K9.0 Robotics. They extend and just miss. 3 points between both teams with 1 minute 30 seconds left in the match. Traffic around the race on the Blue Alliance side. On the Red Alliance side, there goes a quick score by K9.0 Robotics. Whiteford Bobcats, they have a coral. They're extending around that Red Alliance reef, and they score. And there's another quick score matched by K9.0 Robotics. The Red is pulling away, 63-36. 53 seconds left in the match. The Hackbots have a piece of coral. They're up against the reef, but they're having a hard time with their elevator. There it goes, but it just goes wide. Great job by their partners, 10-5, 77 in their first ever event. Doing a great job scoring in that level 1 area. 78-56. Team Fusion looks like they're a bit stuck in front of the coral reef area. So we have 16 seconds left in the match. It's end game time. Our robots are racing to the barge. Are we going to get a climb? 65-70 is lining up. And here we go. Are we going to get a climb out of them with 2 seconds left? They're in the air! We got a double park on red and a double park on blue as time has expired. We have scores for match number 53. Your winner of the match, the Red Alliance, with a score of 102-54, earning the Red Alliance 5 huge ranking points. In the Blue Alliance, congratulations for your work in auto mode that got you 1 ranking point.
All right, let's get these teams introduced for match number 54. Starting off with your Red Alliance, you have 5167.
The Vibots.
In the middle, you have 5530.
Mowing their way around, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, you have Team 33.
In first position, the Killer Bees.
And on your Blue Alliance, you have Team 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
In the middle, you have Team 1188.
The Ravens.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance is Team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
All right. We've got a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 54, the Killer Bees, starts off with a quick score. That's match with their partner, 55-30. On the Blue Alliance side, all robots left their park position, and we got 2 scores on level 4 for 7 points each. 30-23, advantage red. 51-67 to Vibots. They got that algae, but they just broke the belt in their robot. Hopefully that doesn't affect their delivery into the net. Here goes the Killer Bees. They're racing around level number 4. They deliver. Their partner, 55-30, has a coral where you don't want it in the frame perimeter, and now they're off to play some defense against the Blue Alliance. They're up against the Ravens, 11-88, who scores. And they're fighting for position in front of the Coral Reef Station. The RoboCubs, they're at the Coral Reef Station. They're looking to deliver, extending to level 3. They're picking a spot on the branch on the reef. They're lining up, and they score! 81-68, advantage blue. 1 minute, 6 seconds left in the match. The Killer Bees are working hard, delivering those coral to the branches. They got another one. They're going to fill up level 4, and they do. One more spot on level 4 for the Blue Alliance, 11-88. It's at the Coral Station, and they're met with some defense by 55-33. 36 seconds left in the match. Advantage blue. But red is catching up. A quick score on level 3 by the Bees, and they high center on a piece of algae on their way to the Coral Station. They're going to look for some help from the Vibots. As the Blue Alliance, there's frantic activity in front of the Coral Reef Station. The RoboCubs, they extend and they score on level 3. 11-88, they're looking to score, and they do. Level 3 score. The Killer Bees are still high-centered as time expires on this match. Let's see those scores of match number 54. The winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 133 to 115. 4 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 3 for the win, 1 for auto mode. But great job also to the Red Alliance with a ranking point for the win and their work underneath the barge.
All right, let's get this match started, why don't we? On your Red Alliance, we have 91-48.
Team Atlas.
In the middle, you have 58-60.
The Full Metal Muskrats.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, you have 96-79.
The Madison Eagles.
Walking on over to your Blue Alliance, you have 31-75.
Night Vision.
In the middle, you have 12-50.
The Gator Bots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, you have 35-38.
The Robo Jackets.
Let's get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 55 here in Magna Field. We are going to match number 58 today. All Red Alliance leave the barge area. All the robots leave the barge area, but here comes the Robo Jackets. 1, 2, 3. 7 points each in autonomous mode. A good start for the Blue Alliance. We were in teleop mode, 31-75. Night Vision is working hard on that level 4. The Gator Bots are waiting their turn at the Coral Station. Night Vision scores quickly on level 3. On the Blue Alliance side, 91-48. They do what they're doing good. And that score on level 1, that is Team Atlas. Great job to this new team to first. 58-60. The Full Metal Muskrats is looking to deliver on the second level and just misses. Their partner. They have a Crow go in and out on level 1. And on the Blue Alliance side, the Robo Jackets are scoring. The Night Vision score on level 3. Their partner, the Gator Bots. They're extending. They're looking for a branch to put the core on, and they just miss. There's a level 3 score for the Robo Jackets. As they have another piece of curl, they got another score. 91-48, great job by Team Atlas for scoring in level 1. We have 42 seconds left in the match. 91-48 has another coral. They're looking for an empty area to score it, and it just goes wide. 58-60, the Full Metal Muskrats. They're extending with that elevator. They go for level 2 and just miss. 22 seconds left in the match. We are at the end game. There's traffic in front of the reef on the Blue Alliance side. The Robo Jackets is looking to place one more piece of coral on the reef as their partner puts one on level 1. 1250 is looking to climb on the cage, and let's see if the referees call that a climb or not. Let's see our scores for match number 55. Your winner of the match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 102 to 32, earning the Blue Alliance 4 big ranking points. To all teams. As you know, the rules and how alliance selection is ran is now different. Please go online and watch the videos from first on how the alliance selection will be ran. That is everybody's homework for tonight.
All right, let's meet your teams for qualification match number 56. Starting off on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
In the middle, you've got Team 6567.
The Broken Drill Bits.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 5708.
Zebtronics.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, you have Team 5090.
The Tornadoes.
To their right, you've got 4384.
The Benzene Bots.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you've got Team 5050.
Cowtown Robotics.
All right, we got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 56 here in Magna Field. 2 misses on the Red Alliance. We got 4384 holding a piece of coral against the reef. Will we get a coral score? It does not look like it. We're in tele-op mode. Grab those controllers. Let's play Reefscape. Presented by Haas here on Magna Field. The Benzene Bots look to score and they just missed their placement. Their partners 50-90. The Tornadoes, they score on level 3. On the Red Alliance, they're looking for an answer. 57-08, Robotics, they score on level 4. $43.84. They score on level 2. They grab another piece of coral and they score. That's matched by 50-90. Tornadoes. But they get one piece of coral and they let it go, and we got another score by the Benzene Bots. Cowtown Robotics is on the Red Alliance side playing some defense, but it looks like 65-67 had some problems with a broken intake. The Kinematic Wolves, currently ranked 5th, scores quickly on level 2. They're met at the Coral Station by their partners, Robotics. They reach and they're going for level 4 and they score. Here comes the Kinematic Wolves' turn. They score on level 2. 57-40 with 40 seconds left in the match. This one's going to go to the end. Benzene Bots wait for a piece of coral. Their partners, 50-90, line up to deliver one in an empty branch, and they both score. 63-49. It's time for the end game. Here comes Cowtown Robotics. They're touching one of the cages. We got a bark for red. 57-80. They're heading over to the barge area with 2 seconds left in the match. And time expires. We have scores. Match number 56. Your winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 71-58. 5 big ranking points. One of the ranking points due to contact from the cage on the Red Alliance, giving that ranking point to Blue. Moving the Tornadoes up to 10th, the Bots up to 20, and Cowtown up the rankings.
All right, let's meet the teams for our next match. Over on your Red Alliance, you have 65-70.
Whiteford Bobcats.
Over in the middle, you have Team 247.
The Bears.
And to round off your Red Alliance, you have Team
34-14. The Hackbots.
Heading over to your Blue Alliance, we're starting off with Team 54-98.
The Wired Devils.
In the middle, you've got Team 95-28.
the Wolf Pack.
And we're rounding off the Blue Alliance with Team 302.
The Dragons.
All right, let's get this show on the road. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 57 here in Magna Field. The Red Alliance is moving quickly. We got a score by 65-70, and we got a level 4 score, and all of our robots have moved out of the park position. Great start for the ranking point situation for both alliances, as we have a 3-point. We're tied now as we're in teleop mode. The Wire Devils are coming in to play some defense on the Red Alliance side. They give a tap to the Hackbots, but the Hackbots go out of the way, and they're waiting their turn in the reef area. Dub Airs, they have a piece of coral, and their end effector has picked it up. They're looking to place it on level 4. They're reaching across, and they score. The Dragons are dealing with a piece of coral that just got ejected from their frame perimeter as their partners. The Wolf Pack doing a great job scoring on level 1. There goes a score by the Dragons. High on level 4. 1 minute, 9 seconds left, advantage Red. The White-furred Bobcats. They have a piece of coral from the coral station. They're spinning around the reef, and they score on level 3. Here goes 247. They're looking at level 4, and they deliver. Great placement. 302 crashes into the reef. They're lining up to level 4, trying to get the robot to calm down, and they accidentally drop their coral. The Wolf Pack is looking for a place to put their coral on the reef. So we have advantage Red with 26 seconds left. We have a score by 247, and we are now in the end game. 302 scores up high. 95-28, looking to score on level 1. That piece goes out of the way. 302's frantically trying to put another coral on level 4, and they do. And here comes the rush to the end of the barge, and it looks like everybody made it under the barge in time for the end of that match. As this match is being reviewed to all teams, please make sure we clean up the stands. Please do not leave any garbage. Do not leave any students. Do not leave any backpacks, bags, shirts, or anything. Please make sure we leave these stands the way that we found them this morning. We have scores for match number 57. After careful deliberation, the Red Alliance wins with a score of 101 to 58, earning 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance and moving all of those teams up the rankings.
All right, let's meet your last match of the day. Over on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2851.
It's Crevolution.
Over in the middle, you have Team 5167.
The Vibe Box.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, you have Team 10577.
The Terminators.
Over on the blue side, you have Team 8280.
K9.0 Robotics.
In the middle, you have Team 8774.
Rest Robotics.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, you have Team 68.
Truck Town Thunder. Again, this is our last match of the day. Please, teams, make sure we leave nothing in the stands. Please tidy up the area around you before you leave today. Thank you.
All right, let's get this last match out of here so we can go home. Drivers behind the lines. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 58 here in Magna Field. All red robots leave the starting area, and we got a score by 10-5-77, the Terminators. Blue Alliance also did a great job scoring 2 in the upper reef, and here comes 68 with a quick score of their own. We're 1 robot down on the Blue Alliance side, but these partners are doing a great job. But K9.0 Robotics, they had a coral in their frame perimeter, but now it's out. We got a score in the net by 28-51 for the Red Alliance. With an algae, they're going for another piece of algae as their partner. 51-67, the Vibots has a coral in their intake, and they're looking to score it. They pause in front of the reef as we have 28-51. Looking to score into the net again. They launch the algae and it just bounces wide. Trucktown Thunder, they're at the Coral Station. They got a Coral loaded in, same with their partner K9.0 Robotics. Trucktown scores on level 3. Here comes K9.0, they score on level 3 also. Advantage Blue with 1 minute left in the match. We got a score by Blue for 6, answered by 4 with a great toss by our human player on the Red Alliance. Here comes 28-51 to score in the net again. Trucktown scores on level 3. K9.0, they move a piece of coral aside. Let's see where they're gonna place it. They place it on level 2. Trucktown again on level 2. They're gonna go for that ranking point. They got 2 levels already set. It's 28-51. They're looking to extend. We are in the end game. We already got a climb by Trucktown. K9.0 is looking to park. At the last moment, we got 51-67 parked. Are we going to get anybody from red? We have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Robots are racing. 28-51 is going to try to score before time expires. We have scores for match number 58. The winner of the match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 95-28. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving everybody. Trucktown up to second. Great job by our Blue Alliance.
Thank you to all teams and volunteers here at the Ferndale District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. A reminder that pits close. When do pits close? 8:45? 9:25. Pits will be closing at 9:25. Have a great night and we will see you tomorrow.